Good morning. Hello. Oh, hold on. Almost forgot. There we go. That's better. Good news. I remembered how to fucking set up the resolution of the screen in the stream layout. Yeah, can't believe I didn't fucking notice that. What happened was when I set up the Link Between Worlds stuff, I accidentally used a preset layout, and messing with the presets for Link Between Worlds ended up tweaking some things in the Satisfactory layout because it was messing with the same preset. So, oops. I mean, it wasn't unwatchable, and it's not like apparently nobody noticed the entire stream, but hey. It's fixed now. You can see the game a bit better. I'm so sorry. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Where we last left off, we had just been doing a lot of work on setting up supercomputers. I have not done much. I've connected a few more conveyor belts to some spots. I set up the assemblers for AI limiters because I wanted to make sure I knew all the numbers that were going in and out. I also made this blueprint literally like a minute ago. So let me clear this out. Because I figured that would be useful in the future for setting up the water supply. So let's head back to our supercomputer layout. Our current goal for today is to finish that little factory in quotation marks. We want to finish that up and get supercomputers underway, and with any luck, we might be able to finish nuclear. Or get started on nuclear. At least get it unlocked. We probably won't even get it unlocked, I'll be entirely honest with you. Just increasingly, like, less confident the more I speak. What else happened? I set up a dimensional depot somewhere here to pick up alclad aluminum sheets. Speaking of, I'm fucking pissed. Because I've been avoiding going farming for Mercer Spheres because they keep dropping more and more interesting lore. And I was like, well, surely one couldn't hurt, right? And then fucking they do like the biggest lore drop we've had so far. Apparently Ada didn't originally work for Fix-It. Or something to that effect. Apparently Ada belonged to some company on Earth, and that company was getting kicked off of Earth, so they made Ada to, like, try and keep their dreams alive, but it didn't really work out, and now she's here. Which has such insane implications, because if that company was actually Fix-It, we're working for a dead corporation. Meaning all of this might be for nothing. Okay, let me double check over here. We have this set up. I have the constructors properly laid out. I don't remember if these were all... Yeah, none of these are configured. Which reminds me, I also need to configure the... smelters. Because these need to all be at, like, 25 parts a minute. There we go. Configuration set up nice and neat. Take a look at all of our glorious work so far, chat. This was the easy part. Oh, God. Oil and plastic and shit are the bane of my existence, but we're gonna make it work no matter what. Speaking of, now we begin the hard part. Well, I say that. I still want to, like, touch up on some of the things here. I don't think I ever set up the water extractors properly. For this side, did I? Nope. Alright, mildly problematic. Give me a minute. Game, don't freeze, don't freeze. Thank you. It's like we never stopped. Okay, we need to separate these into groups of 5, and we want to run one extractor to each of them. So... give it a little bit of space. We also want to give them enough space so it doesn't start intersecting with the conveyor belts. Boink. This is the wrong spot. I mean, it's fine. I just have to push it one over. Still, though, mildly irritating. To know that I can goof this hard this early in the day? Where is the... There you are. Okay. Then 2 to the right. It's a shame there's no, like, right corner mode for building pipes. I'm surprised. I guess they are a little bit more noodly, so it definitely may have been harder to program. Okay, my math is not off. For a second I thought I counted like 12 of them. I can count to 12. Just kidding, I can barely count to 4. I'm just really good at grouping that shit. Could you imagine? Just never knew how to, like, count past 4, but you were capable of working that into your daily life. Did I ever configure these? Uh-oh. Hold on, we gotta go through all the detail work. None of these have been configured. These are supposed to be Caterium, right? Yeah. There we go. Required a bit of dexterity, but that should be everything. Perfect. 12 popping out at once, feeding into the constructors, making the necessary amount of quick wire. Hello, why are you here? Oh, right, I wanted to test recipes for plastic. Can't help but get the feeling that I'm making a mistake somewhere. Did I never set up the constructors here? Wait, huh? Okay, there's something not quite right about this layout. So this feeds the constructors. And this is the quick wire receiving point. Or no, this is the ore receival point. Okay. And here it gets splits into 2. Sent off this way. And then there's the constructors. Okay, okay, I psyched myself out for a minute. Gotta learn to have a bit of faith in yesterday's me. But sometimes he's not necessarily worse. It's just kind of even. And then here's a spot where we're making the AI limiters. Which... supercomputers need how many of? I want to do 2 of these. It takes, yeah, 7.5. Okay, so this is producing more than enough, which is good. Which is good. That's all that we need. So next what we want is... Thinking. Right, water. I was literally just doing that. But this time, I have improvements to make my life easier. Get on out here, you newbie. You precocious little scamp. Probably gonna be sitting at the top. Yep, there we go. Base layout for a water tower. Okay, so I need to organize this properly. I want this lined up here. Doesn't need to be dead center. Just would be nice. That wall's off center. That's going to drive me insane. Oh boy. Well, too late to change that. now we just pipe in the water extractors. Can I please land on the pipe so I have a decent point of view? Thank you. Hosed in. Yeah. There we go. So now we have those being handled. We have those being set up. Quick wire being fed in properly to all positions. Sides. Okay. Next step, circuit boards. Which are gonna be a doozy. Oh boy. Now we have to start figuring out the amount of plastic that's going where. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, let's think here. It's 960 crude oil, 640 plastic, 320 heavy oil residue. So then... 640 plastic is a lot, but I'm still not even sure if it's enough. Let's actually start going over the plastic we need for everything. So we want 6 computer automations. 6 of these, 40, it's 240. That is already a huge chunk. Jesus Christ. Okay, circuit boards. We wanted somewhere around 80, if I remember correctly. So... wanted like 10 of these. That's 300 plastic. Oh my god, we're not going to have enough plastic, are we? Fuck. That's 240 to 300. That's already like 80%. There's 100 plastic to spare if I'm doing the math on that right. I'm gonna have to pipe in oil from somewhere else? That's gonna be a tricky one to work with. Alright, I could also overclock. That is on the table. I can't forget that. Okay, so if it's 500 for that, then there's the high-speed connectors, which also needs... no, they don't. It's the supercomputers that need them. That is none of the buttons I pressed. Thank you very much. Computer takes... okay. So it's a reasonable amount. It actually fits almost perfectly within the 640 production amount. Okay, then I'll relax on it a little bit. I will let this be imperfect and tolerate it. Because, I mean, hey, if it's using all the plastic, then it won't stop producing, right? It'll just be a little bit slow at consumption. In some places, I think. So, let's figure out our oil points and figure out where we're going to handle all of this. Because we're going to need to keep it tight, given how close we are to the water line and how little movement we have. For fluids. I was talking with Roach after the stream yesterday, and I think we both had... he had, like, the best way of describing it possible. Why is it that, like... gas is just, like, you connect it and it's good, but for fluids you have to, like, have a mental crisis? And then sacrifice your firstborn children 3 times over before it does anything. And the consensus we essentially agreed on was that it probably just is how it works, realistically. Because fluids tend to give more of a shit about gravity than gas do. Coral! Okay, let's take a look-see. These are both pure, pumping out 240. How many refineries do we need to make this work? Would someone like to start some shit? Shit has started. Shit has now ended. Moving on. And I might as well grab the slugs while I'm here. I wonder how many people that irritates when they see me just, like, walk past a slug without bothering to pick it up. I don't know, I don't always care. I got other shit to do than go slug hunting. What am I, the creator of Pokemon? That being said, they're definitely insanely valuable, and I should be holding on to those while I still can. Okay, refineries. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Refinery, plonker down here. Refiner? I hardly know her. There, let's see. 30 to 20, easy enough. Not as easy is setting this up to fucking... Jesus. 6 per one of these. So we're gonna need like a space for a row of 12. Then we're gonna need to ferry all the parts out of there. Oh, this is gonna get nasty. As long as I keep it on ground, though, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I just have to figure out what to do with the heavy oil residue afterwards. We're thinking a hybrid of fuel generators and petroleum coke with coal, which is going to take water, but it's not the end of the world. Shouldn't be that far. We only need like 12. Okay. Let's get you piped over here. Actually, I think I have a blueprint for handling... Yeah! Plastic. Which way's the in? This way. See, it bothers me because blueprints don't really give a shit about the foundations beneath them, which is really weird. Makes it much easier for me to fuck up. Get you nice and close. Yeah, definitely gonna need to expand foundation. Okay, it was not far enough for me to worry. Don't know why I did. I just do. Perfect. Ooh, game did not like that. 2, 4, 6, 8. Time for us to automate. Where's the little, like, green line that tells me these are in line with each other? Damn it, built those out of line. That's why it's not happening. Here, do it from the smokestack. Oh, hello. Ooh, Hope this roof doesn't cause problems. All right. That should do it. Yeah. And they're all already configured. I just got to run power to everything here. So let's keep this nice and organized, fellas. This goes right there. Perfect. Not long ago, I watched the, Bee and Puppy Cat series, because it looked really cute, and I appreciated it more than I ever expected I would. Because I didn't realize it had, like, any narrative depth to it, actually. It just seemed like a sort of Adventure Time-esque show. Well, I guess I never properly understood everything that was going on in Adventure Time, so I can't really speak on that, can I? It did get deep at a certain point, didn't it? It started getting, like, weird and intimidating. I just remember that my, there were a lot of fart jokes at the beginning, so my mom wouldn't let me watch it. Just get like a nice clean view of... Okay, just go to the side. It's easiest. Cat. Bite me. That's probably fine, just... I'm fed up a little bit. I'm too short. God damn it. Can't even get my own layout right. Ooh, this is gonna be close. Please, please fit. It'll fit. It'll fit perfectly fine. Thank goodness. Where is that? Oh, saw the line for a second. Just go high. Why do I keep going low? It's like the one spot where I can't see what I'm doing. And I'm like, no, I know how to be there, though. I'm used to it. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah! Perfectly spaced. See? I sort of know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Oh boy. Okay, this is going to be the tricky part. I'm going to have to redo these mergers and splitters. Well, first things first, let's actually connect the oil. And this is only like a fraction of our production. This is only half. But yeah, it was really good. I had like a lot of personal moments that kind of moved on with their own chaos at a rate that made sense. The show felt more about, like, life is crazy, instead of just, here are crazy things that could happen in life. You know? And it was honestly a vibe. I might actually rewatch it this weekend, because it was so much fun. Also, the character design was adorable, so, you know, that helped. Nope. I appreciate how, like, cartoons have become less, like, stereotyped towards children in recent years, and how animation in general is becoming more, like, appealing to a broad, mature audience. I respect it a lot. Because, like, sometimes it's just easier to process than, like, seeing these full developed people approach thousands of experiences and problems that you've never had. Sometimes it's just better to have, like, this small, cute character where you don't want to think too deep, but all that stuff bubbles up to the surface anyway. Oh, okay. So, these are 12 machines popping out 20. That should be 240. Neat and tidy. Wait a minute. Something's off here. 140. 180. What? 240 coming from both of these should turn into 320, not... Wait. This still don't make sense. 240 into this should come out as 2/3. Yes, 160. Right? Takes 30 a minute. Did I fuck up? 60. I fucked up. There's not enough space for this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to rework the idea. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay, I'm thinking that we have this operate in, like, stages of 2. So these 8 will handle everything coming from the first one, and then we will have another 8 further along. Like, behind them a little bit, and then we will ferry, like, all the parts downwards, because plastic is going to work together all at certain points, and then... brain, am, thinking, and then heavy oil residue can flow down towards the water, and we can figure that out from there. There we go. That's the play. Okay, you will eventually be going off on your own. I will modify this one. I'll also try using the water tower here, because Roach said it would work with pretty much any fluid. But I still have my skepticism on its effectiveness in general. I know better than to doubt that guy. Besides, it's nice to have these, this power pole set up in advance. So what we're going to do instead is have multiple branches. Nice little load-bearing layout. Pretty sure load-bearing is actually a term that derives from architecture. That's it. Full pause. No. I'm pretty sure load-bearing is a term that derives from, like, structural integrity, but I think it technically applies to this too, because everything is distributed equally. Sort of like the intended value of force on, like, certain structure points. Like how... What the fuck? No! Hey! I guess I could be doing Mark IIs. I have plastic connected, so it's not like I'm gonna run out. Still, I like how the Mark 1s look better. Why? That's our right angle? Ugh. That's so ugly. Need more space than that. That should be good. Yeah. I'll give you the necessary space to make that work, and there should be enough space to make a right angle from there to there. Up. I fucked up again. Ah! I unfucked up. This is the wrong pipeline. Fuck. I re-fucked up. How did I manage that? What the... Okay, that's supposed to happen when I scroll wheel. Did not do that. At all. There. Sheesh. Why am I so bad with any and all pipelines involved in the process? Then this whole section can go for now. We will eventually have this set processed later on. This is all neat and organized. Wonderful. And they're all configured to produce plastic. Good, good, and more good. Now, we need to figure out the outputs for the plastic. Considering the amount that's coming out of this, 8 times... Can at you. Just because I opened it early doesn't mean I'm done. Shush. How dare you. Also, the exhaust is getting immediately blocked by rock. I'm sure that'll have no awful consequences. I make jokes like that a lot. That's not a thing. You don't need to worry about anything like that if you're playing this game. I just like joking. Let's see. 160 coming at you like Cleopatra. The amount needed for each specific part: circuit boards, computers, and supercomputers. Supercomputers needed like 102 and a half. Give or take, something like that. 105, that's right. And we wanted to slightly underhandle that because it didn't matter that much. So I'm thinking we take 5 of these and just immediately section them off, purely for the sake of management in the future. I think that's the best play we can make. Okay, so what we want is, to actually fix this mess. Wait, these 3 are 1, 2, 3. I can count, I swear. Stop looking at me. How did I... Swore I hit that, but alright. Sure. Okay, let's see. If we view it like this, what we can do is... set up a merger, preferably here. This is fucking hard. Tough to make the spacing work. I think what we need is probably another row of these foundations so I can actually, like, get some wiggle room. Okay. Can we get 3 of these out of their cage? What we can do is a little something like this, I think, will work. Maybe. Probably not now that I'm saying it aloud. Shit. Can I make that work? It would have to be out here before that's even remotely reasonable. Go. There we go, and then set up an additional merger like hereabouts. Should do nicely. Set that up like that. That up there. I can make that better. Nope, that is worse. How on... Okay. I will comprehend you one of these days. I will make this work, and it will look nice if it kills me. Okay, and then we can set up a second merger. It would probably be smarter to just build a layer of, like, foundations over these and have the splitters work there. Yeah, that sounds infinitely easier. I'ma forget this. Nope, not that. Oh my god. I keep hitting the wrong things. Okay. Quick little foundation layer. Not that hard. Just pop a wall somewhere where it's not going to get in the way, like hereabouts. 8. Click. Boom. And suddenly everything gets a lot easier. Jesus Christ. I make this so much harder for myself than it needs to be. Oh, but what if they're all floating in the air and it goes shoo? No. No. Just put it on the ground. Threw it on the ground. Oh, that's not something I've thought about for ages. I'm not a part of this system. What the actual shit is wrong with you? I am so, like, this autoconnect is weird today. I am so confused. And scared. What does it want? Is this Ada's rebellion? Is she finally making her move? Oh, God save us all. Huh. I'm kind of craving soup today. I don't know why. We have to get to the bottom of this. We must unravel the soup truth. Okay, we have those reserved for the supercomputers. Now, we need to deal with the heavy oil residue, which is going to be an entirely different problem in and of itself. Okay, the best thing we can do is start, like, connecting this shit. So I've set that there. This here should be fine. Should be just enough space for the pipes to actually function if I connect them. And boop. God, my depth perception is awful. I don't know what happened. Ever since I got my new glasses, it's just been kind of shit. I just need time to adjust to them. Is that off-center? Maybe. Actually, no. I think I somehow sniped the dead middle of that. Nice. Good work, me. Okay, next we need to set up a row of refineries for these puppies. Because this is going to be 20 to 10. Yes? Is it 10? 10. So this is 80 heavy oil residue. So if I remember correctly, that'd be enough for 2 sets of petroleum, yeah? Show me petroleum. Yup. So that would be 80, reduce the rest down to 240, and we can evenly take the rest and produce fuel. Pretty handily, I think. Because fuel takes 60 heavy oil residue. And this is probably the tightest space we're going to be working with, so it's better to get, like, small side things out of the way. So you know what, actually? Let's expand a little bit further. And forget this. Because this should be 40 output total. All use working together. Then I actually completely dismantled this one, so gotta fix that now, because, haha, I am dumb. You fools, you trusted me this whole time, but you were not aware of this one very important fact. I am an idiot. Traitor to those who own intelligence. What if being dumb was considered like a type of betrayal? Fuck, man, I'd never be trusted with anything. Because this is the right spot. I can make this work. Can make this work, actually. Because we would need another 8, and then we can just move these over to 2. I take it back. You should work together. And put this here. There, you can't even tell that it's not correct, that it's not straight. Or is it? Oh, it is. Hey, good shit. So now what I can do, we will deal with these another way in a bit. Send them probably around somewhere. Figure that out. Then we can pipe in the remaining oil and set up the 8 refineries here alongside the heavy oil residue ones. Conserve space. Yeah, we're gonna need more foundations than this. Like way more. Like, actually, look at all that we've built in the 1 hour we've been doing this. Not even. Okay, it's a lot less impressive when you zoom out, but you get what I mean. Like, look at this. This is all me. Something about that makes this game, like, very powerful? Special. Honestly, it's a bit more accurate. I'll give it another one for spacing. Because I feel like we're going to need that for the pipes. Now, refinery here. Try and line it up with the pipe that I've already set up. Doesn't need much space, about that much. Then right in the back. I say as I betray the intelligence. Okay, and these we set to be making petroleum coke, which as a solid can be handled pretty easily. Yep, And it's all the heavy oil residue taken care of. We're going to have to set up coal things for these later, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. Next. I think that should be about right. It's probably dangling off on the back, but I can expand foundations out that way. We need space to be able to split up the pipes safely. And then... just a little bit more space for the remaining 8. The fate of the 8. What is that from? I've definitely heard that, like, slogan or sales phrase somewhere before. I don't know, I'm thinking of the Fate of the Furious. How is the Fast and Furious franchise still going, like, actually? Aren't those movies generally considered pretty bad? I don't know. Maybe. It's not like I'm exactly up to date on my movie lore. I don't watch movies very often. Which reminds me, I need to get through those Ghibli movies I borrowed before I can return them properly. Back when we were doing the computer thing, we talked about the, was it My Neighbor Totoro? And how apparently that has a much darker plot than I had ever imagined. Or in theory. That's the thing. Like, when it comes down to theories, you have to remember they are just theories. And that's fine. They don't need to be anything more than that. If it's a point of view that makes you like the movie more, then yeah, do that. Good for you. I'm glad you found, like, an extra special way to enjoy something. Then you're gonna need another split. Then we're going to set up one more such split. Right here. Ba-ba-da-boopity. And then we just... drag it along. Okay. Either of these will do, honestly. Okay. That's all these refineries set up. And now I have to fix the plastic again. God damn it. No, wait, I actually think I had a plan. Yeah, the same plan as before will work here. Just gotta be a bit more diligent about it. So I can also just, like, pretty nicely cover this up. This is cool. I like doing this. This is a refreshing take on construction. And I can just barely squeeze this in, too. And it looks a lot cleaner. I kind of like this. This is nice. fun little twist to it, you know? A little bit of the old magic. It's coming back. Ain't that right, boss? Fucking... I appreciate and respect the grimy underling voice, you know? There's the grimy one who thinks he's kind of the cool cat. He might be the one who's up next. And then there's always the big guy who doesn't really know what he's saying. That's kind of like my favorite cartoon trope. Just the two bumbling henchmen who are incompetent for different reasons. Yet still never get the axe. Okay, and then we just elevate the platform a little bit. It does raise the question of what we're going to do, or where we're going to send this petroleum coke. We'll probably have it wrap around the outside, just meet here, because there's no additional byproduct. Alright. And you actually don't need to go anywhere else, but you know what? We'll do it just for funsies. Alright, send! Extend! Send that way, send that this way. Yeah, I'll have to redo this blueprint to account for this idea in the future, because it's just so much easier. We're at the point again where the ambiance in this game is still freaking me out a little. I don't think I like it. This is why I don't play scary games, chat. I'm very easily unnerved. I'm anxious and messy man. Boop. All right. So that is about half of our plastic sorted. Now for the other half, which is not going to be easy. Okay, so this is 160... plastic coming out, combined with 60 remaining, 220 total. The other 100 are being dedicated specifically to supercomputers, so we'll have to find a way to wrap these around eventually, get them to the end goal. New problem. Our next part of production is down here. I guess it's not really a problem now, is it? Oh, wait. Are these? This one's normal. That one's pure. Is the other one also? No, the other one's also normal. And then there's a pure one here. Yeah, okay. That's why these two were connected. Then, this is actually much closer knit than I thought it would be. Stuff's working together pretty nicely. Then it's just a matter of figuring out how everything goes together. Alright. pause for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, boss, where do you want us to work next? Excavate the swamp, boys. But boss, what about all the little birdies that live near the swamp? What are we gonna do about them? Excavate them. Oh. Okay, boss. It's always the big dopey one who's the softy. Never like the grimy guy. Like, the grimy guy will catch him, like, sneaking out the baby birds. He's like, what are you doing, you fucking idiot? We got better shit to do than take care of birds. But I don't want to see the little bitties hoit. Boydie hoit. Fucking God, it's spreading. It's becoming, not good. Not good. Debatable if it was good in the first place, but hey. Man, we got far. Okay. We no longer need these here, because they were there purely for me to be able to see production speed. Get that crap out of there. Get this crap out of there. And this crap, too, while you're at it. And that crap. And this crap. They ain't crap, George. They're my friends. Fucking. Oh. Oh no, now it's got me thinking of mice and men. Ah. Poor Lenny. Wait. Yes, Lenny. Okay, I do remember that vaguely. I did an analysis on that book of of how it functioned as a Jungian lens. Excuse me. I'm thinking we funnel all this into one pipeline Mark II and set up a refinery, like, in this area. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be very space consuming. I think we can make it work. Speaking of... Let's see about... Which one of you is funneling stuff outwards? Did I do it all along the row, like I should? It'd make my life a lot easier. It all going that way. Alright, that works. I'm gonna set up the fuel refineries. Because that will save me some time. Never mind, this number doesn't work with that. I completely forgot. We need 3. 3 times this before the numbers line up. Great. Joy of joys. Okay. Let's see about... this is the part where, like, my planning starts crumbling, when I, like, need space but don't know how much I can use. Because in theory, verticality is limitless, but that does involve using more power to get stuff moving. Let's put down that 3rd oil extractor before I forget it's even there. I hit the jetpack button, you traitor. Ugh. Set that up like here. Should work. No, it won't. That's not enough space. There. That should do it. That's not going the right direction. Oh, no, it was. I forgot that this is the starting point, so things are always going to be a little bit off. There we go. Get you up there. That's not going to be straight, is it? No, it's off. It's off. It's just not right. Why must I be such a stickler for this? Imagine how much faster this would be if I wasn't paying attention to my right angles and my wrong angles. But no, here I am. Stubborn as a fucking mule. Love that crisp, clean autumn air. It's definitely making it into my fucking closed-off bedroom. Okay. Taking into account the values of these, we're going to need to connect, use Pipeline Mark IIs going forward. So this leads into the 480 that we need. The remaining 480, if you will. And I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea to, like, put in a couple pumps for 50 meters and just, like, send this shit into the stratosphere. Because, I'm not gonna lie, this place fucking sucks when it comes to space. That's part of the reason why I hate working here. If we could, like, take down these mushroom trees, it wouldn't be that bad, but they're too big. See what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna have this go this way. Then over to here. Bim bam booli booli billy boo. Well, what happens when you don't finish school? Bim bam booli booli billy boo. Well, what happens when you don't finish school? If I can get it up, like, above this, we can send it out this way and that way and have, like, a nice split going. I forgot to make these Mark IIs, didn't I? You know what? I'll save myself the headache and hassle in the future by just rewriting that now. You. There we go. Now it's always going to be Mark IIs. Hopefully I'm less likely to forget. And in fact, you know what would be smartest about this? Ooh, okay. Big brain play now. Do this. Blueprint. Get the water tower set up. You fucking kidding me? Then, we're going to do a slight tweakage to it. So we wait around to scare every traveler passing through here. Since we never learned the trade, it's the only thing to do here. We miss our mothers and our fathers. It's a painful, sad condition. It's hard to tell you just how much, because we never learned addition. Okay. So, the pump is there, increases head lift by 50, because it's a Mark II. So let's say we can go that high. Joy. Perfect, in fact. Here's the kicker. Because these are 4 meters high, you can actually go 2 meters higher than that after doing a 10. So what we'll do is we'll go another 2 walls up, and then have it drop down anyways to still gain the benefits of a water tower. I think. It'll probably work like that. If I do this, should be okay. All right. I can do that. If I could just get to like a nice, comfy position for it. Woo! Fucking! You little... Fuck you. I'm a Resident Evil the shit out of you for trying to scare me. You want to be a horror game? Well, guess what? I choose Doom Eternal, bitch. That's not even a horror game. I'm just screwing over your concept that badly. Okay, I'm encountering a new issue. Is he dead? I can't tell. No, it was an equipment. That's right.
Listen, alright, punk, I could give you ammo by the 1,000.
I have to. Okay, the big guy's dead. I'm gonna go clear out the littler guys so I can work in peace. You're not the only one who can fire from range. How the fuck are you guys still alive? Is my aim that bad? I mean, obviously, but... Ooh, we killed him mid-glow and he stays glowing? Wait, that's sick. I never knew that. Oh, that's awesome! That's so cool. Look at him. You got heavy modular frames. This is where I got the, Oh my god, I got a hard drive that I never checked. Wait a minute. I totally forgot about that. I did that before the stream. Because I wanted there to at least be one surprise. What do we get? What the hell? Leached iron ingot? Whoa. Okay. Also, what the fuck is this? Molded steel pipe? Why on... Just make encased industrial beams at that point. 10 sulfuric acid to double the amount of iron ore. That's not bad at all. That's pretty damn good, actually. But I prefer the purified ingot recipe, honestly. This is nice. There's a limited amount of sulfur on the map. I'm confident that if you try hard enough, you can get, like, unlimited amounts of water. Or more water than you could ever need. Whoa! Excuse me. Also, aluminum beams. That's a fucking weird use, but okay. 180 aluminum solution. 300 aluminum scrap. And this uses petroleum coke instead. Interesting. Very interesting. Produces 7,000 water. Holy shit. Nah, I'm guessing that's off. Still, though, this definitely has utility. I can see this being a very powerful recipe at another point. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. I should do more hard drive hunting later today. Perhaps off stream, perhaps on. Depends on how long this whole shenanigan takes. Okay, so in theory, that should take everything up here, as far as it needs to go, and then drop it down with perfect flow rate. According to my allies, my friends in the Covenant. The Covenant of Construction. Okay, so we're going to split off 8 this way, 8 that way. Sounds pretty good to me. Push this one out by, like, that's not going to be high enough. It's not going to be far enough. Okay, that's fine. Then we will just have to do the first 8 close and then expand that way for the second set of 8. In fact, I should probably start working on this way to make sure I can figure out piping and stuff later. Let's get that done immediately. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, I was almost reduced to paste. Hey, what's up? Not much. Thanks for dropping in. We're currently working on making supercomputers, which is definitely going. Where is it going? I can't tell you, but it is going. It's getting out of hand a little bit. That's just the way I like my builds. Inconceivable to mortal mind. Okay, so let's set up the... I'll just build the refineries manually now that we have the new setup idea. So I'd say about there... it's going to need more space than that for the splits. That's about here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just enough space to make it work. So what we're going to need is an old pipeline junction, nice and close. 2, 3. Need a break right now. I explored like almost the whole map. Yeah, sometimes it feels like that in this game. Also, you do not need to be there. We got a decent bit of the map unlocked. How much of the map have I explored, actually? I think I touched in the desert, and I didn't do much more than that. The true desert. We still got, like, a lot of it unlocked, though. Something going on in this area that I'm not sure about. And then there's a spot down here. 53 Mercers and 22 Sommer Sloops. Damn! Now I just feel incompetent. I see. That's not going that way. It's going that way. Bing bong. Booly bool. Well, what happens when you don't finish school? Bing bong. Booly bool. Well, what happens when you don't finish school? 20 hard drives. I really do need to go. Tell you what, next week, after I've finished up supercomputers and before we do nuclear, we will devote the stream to just exploring shit. What the actual fresh hell are you on, boy? I said, boy. Call yourself a pipe, but you ain't got no set straight on you. I don't even know what I was trying to do. I was so dedicated to the Foghorn Leghorn voice, I couldn't even think of his fucking euphemisms and shit. Okay, then we want junction here. About there. There should be enough space for the pipeline to work. Yep. Wait, there's no reason for that. No, that is just confusing. Yeah. Like, honestly, I really should do a stream of just hunting down the Immersive Sphere upgrades and, like, the hard drives and shit. Because that's just going to make my life better. Yeah, here I am. I got 3 stacks and 120 upload speed. That's pretty good. Could always be more, though. So then we have another junction here. That to that. Right, yeah. And then, last junction. Gotta line it up with this, which should be dead center. Perfect. So the 480 will come in here and split evenly into this mess, and then we'll have another set of refineries out this way. Possibly heading that direction. And that will be all the plastic. After that, it's just deciding how to connect things to assemblers, then the manufacturers. This is exhausting. Oh, and speaking of exhausting, still gotta do this shit. Let's see, this will be 80 heavy oil residue, so we honestly only need these to meet together in one spot and then decide the rest. Let me see where the stuff is going. Because over here we have the other heavy oil residue being organized. We can easily connect that together, and then have those meet here. And then petroleum probably going alongside it. That'll be like our little power pipeline. We can set that up elsewhere. And honestly, now that we have this all set up, like, super high, and that we have the solids separated from the fluids, we can pretty easily just establish the rest of the production line in the air while having all the power stuff go underneath. So that we can safely use the water for petroleum. Yeah. This was a smart play. Good shit, me. You did something right for once. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit lopsided due to the spacing of these, but it'll be fine. Say we start about like here. We can do closer. Here? Nah, too close. There. Perfect. Give me a nice, perfect 10x10 platform. I gotta wonder how big the Mark III blueprint thing is. If it was 10 platforms wide, I'd never need to manually make a factory again. That'd be insane. Oh, man can dream. Look on the bright side, right? Even with all of our exhaust and production and shit, it's not like the place is going to smell worse. You know? Just got 33 purple slugs out of this. Is that fucking Yen in the chat? Set for life on power shards. Zeke, you probably don't know this. I have a friend who I sometimes play this game with, who does nothing but run around the map. He does not build. He does not, like, plan. I mean, I guess he's learning that at some point. I think he is. I was not paying much attention when we were talking about it. But he is, like, the best item finder. Like, that run you just discussed about, like, going to find 50 Mercer Spheres and, like, 33 Purple Slugs, he does that daily. Like, every time we open up the game and he's in that world. That is, like, all he does. And, like, he's scarily good at it. I think my man's, like, been practicing speedrun tech specifically to do that better. Can't stand doing it. I'm kind of the same. Like, I hate having to fight stuff to get what I want. It's just, like, generally kind of irritating and tedious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These fit perfectly in, like, 10 spaces, which is very good for me. Okay, I'll start by putting the pipeline junctions in first, because I think that'll help me just, like, with planning. Let's see, that should be decent. Because it's like, a lot of the time when it comes to clearing out certain obstacles or getting past hurdles, it's a matter of resources. And it's always the resources I never have a stockpile of, because they're not used for building. Like, ammo, or, like, destructive stuff. Healing, like, because you can't manufacture that shit, not easily. I think there might be an automatic recipe for, like, medicinal inhalers eventually, but I've never seen it. Having to fight so many spiders and irradiated hogs that take like 15 explosive rebars. Exactly! Except I don't use rebars, I just use the rifle, because... I actually don't think I... Did I never unlock the rebar gun? Oh shit. There's your problem. Set that up, give it just a little bit of distance. I think that's the thing that sucks about Mark II pipelines is that they don't do anything faster, they just do more. As opposed to conveyor belts, which actually do increase speed. While also enabling them to do more. Healing is too tedious, it's too damn much. Takes a long time to stockpile. That is true. Wait, 50 is hard enough. You end up with 5 inhalers. It's 5. Oh, the nuts. Yeah. Because those specifically take more. That is annoying. It's the berries that are, like, the real fucking choke point. Because they're, like... At least the nuts always show up in groups of 5. Berries, it's, like, a random chance of if you get 1 or, like, 5. And it's ridiculous. Okay, that should be all of the junctions that we need. And I just need to connect the other side of this to this pipeline, and that should be all of the oil input taken care of. That's not a straight line, is it? It is. Okay. Phew. Had myself a bit worried there. It's gonna have a fucking conniption. Okay. So next we need to figure out the output of plastic and the residue. I used way more foundations than I needed. This is not necessary. Now, send this up this way. And then we can deal with the mergers on top here. I think we just have, like, the pipelines all meet and then wrap around here to meet in the center, and then we can figure out refineries for fuel later. Yeah, I think that's the smartest play. In fact, let's actually do a little bit of a fanciness and start covering up our horrid, horrid spiderwebs of pipes. Aha! It's like nothing even happened here. Yep, here we go. There we go, okay. So next what we need is just a bunch more junctions. But these ones will be easy. You just gotta get them lined up with the output and then centered. The last one? Nope, two more. I can count. I think. It's 11d5 that comes after 7, right? There's something delightful about people outing themselves. Like, it's just another kind of silly and fun. I love, like, subreddit compilation videos that are, like, specifically about people messing up. One of my favorites is, like, Are the Straights Okay? Because that shit's just entertaining to me every time. And there's one in particular where it's, like, just someone who's clearly not put things together yet going, listen, okay, what's wrong with you gay people? Everyone's attracted to both genders. We just don't act on it. And it's like, oh, is that how we all think? It's like, yeah, that should do it. Another little platform here. Now, if my count is right, we're gonna need to figure out how to get the remaining 8 over, but thankfully that shouldn't be too difficult. If we have it all funneled that way, we can have it drop down and meet this, and then some petroleum along the side. Okay, that's the plan. I've been ace for the longest time, chat, and I think that might not be the case anymore. I think I am pan. I think I'm Pan, and I've just been too scared to act on it. And I think that's... I think it's good that I've finally come to terms with that. Alright, let me see here. These are each pumping out 10. Thankfully, like, the low amount of heavy oil residue coming out makes this much easier to work with. Yeah, so here's this, like, complex thought about this core aspect of my identity. Anyways, back to my fucking hyperfixation. God, if that isn't, like, a summary of every stream I've ever done. Wait, you don't need to be a thing. I love getting, like, stupidly deep while I do busy work in games. I'm okay with heavier conversations. I like things that make my brain just do things, you know? Get that shit going. But I understand if that's, like, a heavy topic sometimes. I just said the same word twice in a row and expected that to mean something different. Okay. Okay, these will all flow to this point where all of that will come together to a total of 240 per. Or no, wait, this is 160 per. We'll have that meet up with the remaining 80 for 240, and then we'll figure out how to deal with those refineries later. Our next move should be figuring out what the hell I'm doing with the circuit boards. Because we're going to need a lot of those. Thankfully, we have most of our... We have them all being produced over here. So if we just funnel around our, like... our plastic output, it should work pretty handily. Got the 50 over there and the 30 spare. Another... Not the 50, the 5 setups over here. I'm thinking. These 5 are being saved for the supercomputers. I remember that. These 3 come together to make 60. 160 on top for the 220. That's another 320 on together. All of these, I think? Yeah. So that's 540. 540 plastic to spare. We need to use... I think it's at least 100 circuit boards is what we were going for. No, it was less than that. Ugh. Alright, let's go over our part requirements again, because I've already forgotten. Supercomputers, we have the 100 we need. It's going to be a little bit less than what we want, but it's fine. Circuit boards. For 6 computers a minute, we will need... Or for 6 sets of these a minute, we will need 60. And then it was... For high-speed connectors, we needed another 70-something on top. So then... That's 5 of these, producing well over the amount we actually need. Need circuit boards for anything else? I don't remember. Circuit boards combined with the... Huh. We're getting closer. That just hit me, that we're actually, like, several steps closer towards what we need. Damn. Okay. So if we need 70-something circuit boards, we're going to probably set up a certain number of assemblers. The assemblers we will be making is... Produce the necessary amount. We will need at least 8, which means 240 plastic, and the other 300 we're going towards something... Was it computers? I think it was computers. Oh, no, we need 10 of these, so this was 300. Right, okay. I think. Yeah. So, 10 assemblers. 100 and something copper sheets. 150. Ooh, are we making that many over here? I don't think we are. We actually aren't producing enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the steamed copper sheets, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's like 112 and a half. Even another one of these isn't going to cut it. Okay, that's problematic. That's right, we have another... There's another copper node here that we can make work. We're fine, we're fine. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. Could you kindly head upwards? Thank you very much. Okay, let's focus back on plastic for now. So the amount we need was 300, and then the others would go to computers, right? The remaining amount... 6, 240, 300. Yeah. That actually works out fantastically. That's why I was so excited about it. So 240 for computers, 300 for those. Taking all that into account, we have 160 plus 30, 220. Bring that over here. We take from one of these, and then send that along to computers, and that's basically it. The rest goes straight into circuit boards. So we spare you from this, unite that, which actually is a pretty easy trip. I can set that up right now. All of them are set to merge going that way. And then we would loop around the remaining 60 there to make the 240. Oh, right, straight. Doesn't work like that. So many pipes for a minute, I forgot how the conveyor belts worked. Then maybe send that around that way. That should help out. Okay. Plastic allotted for computers. Now we just need to bring together the remaining plastic we need for circuit boards, and then start dividing that, which is going to be an issue. Set you along there. Ooh, this is going to be a little bit tricky. I could probably angle that a different direction to make this easier, because straight conveyor belts are weird like that. How's about that? That should do it. Nope. Okay, you're still going to be weird about this. Okay. Do we just stomach it? Or... No. It's weird, as usual. Can also just do it, like, adjacent. Probably work out, right? No, it is, like, exactly one off. Jeez, that's annoying. Okay, then, how's about we do this instead? Sometimes the best way to solve a problem is to remove it entirely and make a solution elsewhere. Perfect. Okay. 240. 300. Gather the warriors of Sparta. Because this is their greatest challenge yet. Math. Actually, I'm pretty sure the warriors of Sparta were very well educated. They definitely did inherit some of the, like, intellectual aspects of Athens when they took over. Right? That's what happened? Sparta invaded Athens because they didn't think they were doing things properly. That whole debacle eventually led to that, like, really famous saying of, like... What is it? If you separate your scholars from your warriors, you'll have your thinking done by cowards and your fighting done by fools. Which is a raw fucking line. Alright. What the hell are you lining up with? Didn't look like you were connected to that one, but alright. I'm probably wrong. Also, I don't even need to connect to it. What am I doing? The Dimensional Depot is the greatest thing they've ever devised for this game. I would have had to resupply like 17 times throughout this entire process if that didn't exist. Oh my god, this is amazing. Probably going to send these 300 that way, and then we're going to figure out how to funnel in the copper sheets. There is one more node here that we need to tap into to make this work properly. This is a huge-ass fucking build. I think this is actually the biggest build I've ever made in this game. Like, straight up. All for, like, 4 supercomputers a minute. Not even. If I can set that up, it will be less than an hour before we can do nuclear stuff, which is cool. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I was going to go figure out the rest of the copper sheets we need. Because by my count, that's 112.5. Should be 135, so we will need 2 more of those, so another 45 copper a minute. Being smelted should be fine. So all we need is that one impure node, and we'll be good. As soon as I figure out where that fucker is. There you are. We'll probably send it along near this spot and have it, like, rinsed here, just for the sake of keeping things together. Should be... There you are. I see you. You, my friend, are coming with me. And given that you're impure and we only need 45 more, it might be best just to do a minor Mark 1. I see that not being a problem. And we can just overclock you and whatever smelter we attach to you, and then that just works perfectly for refineries we need. Give it a little bit of open space so it can still recognize the mining point it's attached to. Surface is too uneven, huh? Alright, then we can do it this way if you want. That works. That's not even going to be that complex, really. It's just like... Ah, for fuck's sake. Fine then. Smelter like that. Then, how many power shards do I have? I don't think I have any more. Oh, I have 2. Perfect. Crank that up to 45. Crank you up to 45. And we gotta send it decent ways off, but not too far. There's still a load of iron around here, too, that I'm not even using. Oh well. Who's hissing at me? Who's throwing their little hissy fit? We can use this shoreline, it seems pretty clear. Or I could just set it up next to the refineries. Honestly, it's probably smarter and more space-saving. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. I'm so happy to see you. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friends. Let's go trick-or-treating. Alright. I'm sorry, I felt nostalgic for that song. It was a thing we did in choir one year for the elementary school kids. That's right, we did a little video for them to try and get them inspired into singing. Aw, it was such a nice memory. Alright. Bring it over here! Yeah, right next to these childhood memories. Crush them, we don't care. Whoopsies. It seems to me like someone's a little bit tipsy. Okay, grab hold of this. Tuck your head between your knees. Kiss your ass goodbye. Yeah, those don't need to be there. Yep. It's just a pretty even split, honestly. Values are perfect for this. It's just a matter of building the stuff out. God, if you worked at a bank that you have an account in, do you think that they'd, like, fuck with you? I feel like they would. It's like, hey, there's this guy who's in debt for, like, $15 million. Can you check his balance, see if he's got it? And you're like, okay, and then you see it's you and all $12 you have, and you're like, ah! I feel like that's the kind of shit they would pull. Then I go to HR and tell them to fuck off. Alright. I need to set up a water extractor. I don't think we need the full water tower setup for this. It's just like 1 to 2. And it's not even using that much water. It should handle it just fine. Production, give me water extractor. I have no idea where that thing fucking goes for that connection, but it's fine. Now, you probably could, like, funnel this into itself for whatever reason. I don't know why you would, but there might be a reason for it. Something about, like, flow rates. Maybe you could, like, increasing the input on one side, you could guarantee that 120 goes through both? That might not be a bad idea, actually. Might be a more flat version of the water tower, just sort of using the manifold / load-bearing layout for the odd numbers of splitters. Interesting. Very interesting. And then we would need to figure out what to do with these. How we're going to get them there effectively. And connect. Boop. Okay. We have that set up now. More or less. So next we need to figure out how we're getting it over there and over there. Good boy. It's another somewhat short-range transport. We could probably just use conveyor belts. That's almost definitely the best way to go about it. So the 45 combined with the 112, that should be more than enough. That will make the 150 we need for the 10 production points, assemblers, and what have you. Also, you don't even need to have them join up over there. We can just set up like a couple other points to make this work. Speaking of, let's start figuring out those assemblers, shall we? Ooh, okay, excuse me. We gotta go upwards, thank you very much. Start setting up circuit board assembly, like, out here. Yeah, this seems like a good spot. Do it out, like, this many meters? Yeah. And then we'll do it the same the other way, because I can't remember exactly how much space this assembler takes, but it is definitely more than one foundation. And yet, not quite two foundations. It's odd like that. And zoop! Alright, assembler. Ooh, we actually don't have an infinite amount of reinforced plates. I forgot to hook that up. Okay, let's start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All of these set to circuit boards. I think there is a way I can make the 10 work better than the 5. But only because there are 10. You see now. This is 30 piece. If we split that into quarters, it'd be... No, that'd just be another 5 split. Alright. Let's start figuring this mess out. The hard part's going to be getting the copper sheets in, but I think we can just have like a floor hole or like a secondary floor work. Honestly, I don't like floor holes that much. They're a little bit tedious to work with. It just takes so much, like, nitpicking from both ends, you know? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a 5 split, feed the 6 output back into the cycle, and then each output of those 5s is going to be split evenly among these. Sound good? Good. Did I wait for your opinion? No. Did I ask? I'm sorry. It's a little bit mean. Still, though, I feel like that statement getting into the loop is not a bad thing for the world. Because sometimes people need to fucking remember no one asked. Literally no one. Whoopsie. And the right ones go there, and the left ones go here. Now, what we do for this is expand this space a little bit. Yeah, I massively overestimated the number of foundations we did. So what we'll want is... Perfect. That's actually almost exactly where I wanted it to be. There's a splitter there. We'll have a second splitter right here, just for the sake of spacing. Connected nicely. Then merger here, loop back around, which is apparently not valid. And yet, if I do this, I guarantee you it'll be just fine. Yep. Oh, okay. That's a weird direction to have it go, but fine. Why did I do that? Whatever. Still makes nice right angles. Oof. Okay, are all of these set to circuit boards? Probably not. That should be all 300 plastic. Nope. I love that you can control the copy-paste settings. That's such a good idea. Just genuinely pull in from people's, like, innate responses and reflexes. Huh, okay. That's the circuit boards. All 75 of them. Next, we need... Oh, God. Oh, right. Almost forgot. That would have been a unpleasant mistake. Now, we can start working in the copper sheets. So where's the best spot to bring those in from? That consumes the least amount of space. Honestly, probably just straight from this side. We'll lift it up a little, we'll make it work. You know? Well, actually, I should go back and build a lower floor, because I think that's just going to be the easiest way to handle this. Perfect. Could probably be a little bit lower, but I don't mind. I don't mind getting cozy. Alright, so we need 150. There is... actually... 112.5, so we probably want all of these funneling in. Thing we, yeah, I definitely remembered to set up the mergers for them. I did, actually. Wow, really? Alright. Oh my god, just get me on there. Thank you. Bring this shit up here. Nice and snug. Should be just poking out. Nope, it's actually way back on this foundation. Like, dead center. Really? It's fine. You can't even tell from up here. Now... question is, do I give a shit about the floor holes, or would I rather just cut out this entire row of the foundations? I am honestly considering the latter. It looks so bad, though. It would look kind of bad, though. It would look pretty damn bad, yo. Or would it? It wouldn't look nearly so terrible if I were to do a couple of tricks. And tricks I shall do, though they may be for kids. Forbidden arts, if you will. I will do what I must to have this factory erected. Alright. Watch this. I put this, say, here? Perfect. Yep, this is gonna work. Here's a little fun fact for you about our friends, the conveyor splitters. They stack. Might be easier to do it from down here. Yeah, way easier. Perfect. Then all I need to do is once these are connected, set up little boosty thingies right next to the splitters, right beneath them, and we're golden. Look at this. Boom. Honestly, like, actually, though, that might be a good spot for... it doesn't quite fit. If I could move these back a bit further. But it's fine. As long as it doesn't look like actual garbage, the splitters are just floating there, I'm happy with it. Okay. Now, let's try and split this up a little bit. Got 45 coming in. Each of these takes how many copper sheets a minute? 15? So that can handle 3. The other 7 would have to go to this, which is going to get ugly very quickly. But it must be done. For the good of fix it. Speaking of, let me just... Gonna drag you out here, in the middle of nowhere, clock you over the head. Why do I have such, like, goon energy? Not that kind of goon. I know there's another kind. I can't remember for the life of me what it is. I just remember that it exists. Like, why do I feel like a henchman, you know? Okay. So this will split pretty evenly into 3 of them. The other 7 are going in. At least this is easy. 7, I'm contemplating what to do about. I'm thinking it's just like a nice 8-way split that I then get the 8th one fed back in. For some reason I thought 6 would work, or 9, but that's just more work than is necessary. Okay, let me just... Let's do a quick little shortcut for this. Whoop, okay, that's gonna be an issue. There we go. There. That's those assemblers taken care of. The rest of them will be handled by this. Now. Set that up like about here. We can't get too close because we don't want to interact with the other splitters, the decorative ones. Which is easily one of the stupidest things I've ever done in this game, but you know what? It's fine. And then this one will be the one that feeds back in. So we will need additional splitter here, and probably here. And one more here, and then we'll establish the merger at this spot. There'll be a backlog of steamed pipe, but it's fine. Steamed pipe. Oh, how did I not think of that sooner? That is facing the wrong direction. Not the way I wanted to, at least. What I need to be careful is to not paint myself to a corner. If I accidentally, like, box myself in with conveyor belts, I have one way out, and that is dismantling. I'll probably just go with the ground, at least. Probably cause the least problems. And that one can be split there. Then this one gets the splits here. Right, this is supposed to go out further. You'll pardon me. Connect that one to this one. And then that one to this one. Looking real good right about now. boop. And then right back into the merger. Circuit boards. Done.
More or less. I still have to run power to everything and triple check that it's all configured. That's going to be annoying as fuck.
But it's a start. Okay. What's left? Dealing with the byproducts. Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta take care of that, like, now. Because it's not gonna get any easier. Okay, let's see. Right, wrapped around these all pretty neatly. And then they all meet together here. So we can extract out this way. Refinery. Yeah, I could probably make that work. Probably not this way, though. It'd have to be out here. Because fuel generators are going to be immediately following up, and they are big. They are large lads. And then we need to connect those, which I actually entirely forgot about until now. Oops. Alright, hold on, hold on. Just double checking my numbers. Yeah, it's all good. Okay. So these are not connected. Shit. Alright, well, give me a second. Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. What was the fucking cringe song of my era that nobody would shut up about? Oh my god, fucking Stitches. I still get that song stuck in my head, unfortunately. You watch me bleed until I can't breathe. I'm aching, falling onto my knees. 'Cause now that I'm without your kisses, I've been needing stitches. Fuck. Alright, then we'll have these meet in the middle, extract the pipes out. And then that'll just work because I say so. Power of I say so. Quick, clean, simple. Oopsie. Then, new problem. How do we get it over there? Okay, let's think. I have a thought. Just one. Just the one. My doctor says I need to cut down, so I get one thought every other day as a treat. What if it was dangerous to think? You know, some people will try to convince you that that is the case. Most people cannot be trusted. Actual shit. Sorry, I really do just make weird noises and assume people understand what I'm talking about. Is that all my sense of humor is? Jesus. That's just kind of depressing if I'm real with you. Okay, we're gonna bring you here. Bring that to this spot. Perfect. Might be a little bit too far. We'll see. Pipeline junction. Set that up this way. Probably have to give it enough space for, like, there. That is unnecessary. Don't mind them. This is not a healthy household to be in. That is why I'm trying to get into college. Yeah, that's straight enough. My parents looking at me to see how well their brainwashing is done. Yeah, it's enough. Meanwhile, I'm wearing fucking bedazzled Ed Hardy shirts. It's like, it'll do. I liked Ed Hardy shirts. I think that was a fun era of my interest in design. You know, when it was literally nothing but fire, skulls, and snakes. I'm sorry, that's not fair to Ed Hardy. I should not assume anything off of that man, just based off of what the people who are into him think and feel. God damn it. Set up the pipeline support going that way. Inline there. Move it back to line up with this. Is that it? Nope. And then I can just redo that, but longer. Okay, we have those lined up pretty neatly. I can set up refineries here. We will have the petroleum sent down, probably. I'm not sure. My theory is that the whole water tower theory might still apply if I have that sort of effect going into the pipeline line at all. Could be interesting to see how that works out. I doubt it'll be as clean and simple as I'm hoping, but it's worth a try. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Oh, it's downright magical, the feeling that you are in control of your design, when in reality it controls you. Okay. Should be enough. So if my math is right, there should be 280 coming in, or 240 coming into this, which means we'll need 4 refineries. Pretty clean and simple. Did I set up a blueprint for residual fuel? Was I that smart? Did I think that far ahead? I didn't. Why am I not surprised? Ugh. One, 2, 3. Hey, why on earth would you do that? What is happening today with these things? Okay, all set to fuel. 60, yep, perfect consumption. Could move them all over a slight bit, but I don't care that much at the moment. Entering the mode where, like, I stop giving a shit about all the small aesthetic stuff and start just, like, trying to get the job done. Because I would love to at least get the automation started today, even if we can't begin nuclear the way I wanted to. What I could do, actually. Hold on. There, that maintains the right angles at least, so it's not horrible. Just not perfect. Bum ba da 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 no no da 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 dum dum. So there are how many of these? There's 4 of them, producing 40 fuel a minute. I think a fuel generator takes 20, so that's enough for 8. So we can quickly set that up. Just give me a minute. Shouldn't need more than, like, 5. I forget how big fuel generators are. Let's go with 4 just to be safe. Two, 3. Surface is too uneven. Go fuck yourself, but fine. Whatever you say, boss. Three. And 4. Actually, I'm gonna move this one further down because I don't want the pipes to get too close. I want them to have space to function. There we go. Then opposite side, face the other way, and as far back as you can go. It's not as far as I thought. It should be fine. 2, 3, 4, with space to spare. Wonderful. Now we hook all this mess up. Give me the junctions first. We'll need 4 of these, just nice and quick. Then connect that this way. Plug it into this puppy. Line up. 2 to the right. Click. Then again. Don't auto-snap. Don't auto-snap. Perfect. So this first one needs to be connected to this one. I think I'm starting to get a handle on art finally. A little bit. Not by much. It's just like, I understand more of what I'm doing wrong, which is just an improvement in and of itself. I almost wish I had, like, a second person here to get this done, because I don't know if we're going to be able to finish in time for today's stream if this keeps up. We'll make it. It'll be sloppy, it'll probably have several issues that I haven't even thought of yet. But we'll make it. Ding. Should be spaced like nice and snug next to each other. A little bit lopsided design-wise, but I don't mind. As long as they are all evenly split. Never connected this one. I'm an idiot for that. Completely forgot. There are times where I think aesthetically, like, it would have been nice if these were more uniform, but honestly, these existing as guidelines of sorts is so fucking helpful. I don't know what I would do if I, like, just didn't have that as a visual set. Otherwise, everything would run together. Okay, heavy oil residue taken care of. Next, we need to figure out petroleum coke, which is... There's 240 of that being pumped out, so I need to double-check... Fuck. It's 20 petroleum coke, right? Let me double-check. Petroleum coke... uses a less efficient coal replacement. It doesn't tell me how long it burns. I think it's 20 per, because it's 15 for coal. And 20 makes it a very clean amount. So that means 12 coal generators. Coal generators take 45. Doing math. 45 water. So that would be 9 times 6. 180 times 3. 540 water. Which could all go into one pipeline, but I'm not going to do something that stupid. Because I do not hate myself. Actually... if I produce more than they need, yeah, that's easier. Because I can just hook 5 water extractors to the whole setup, and it should take care of everything. Ah. Okay, so a spot for... Oh, hello! Is that a spot for 5 water extractors I see? Good on ya, me. This was definitely intentional and totally not an accident. Okay, let's extend it a little bit so I can get more of the water in line with the coast. Now I'll just stretch it out further. There are a few things I delight more in than being an accidental genius in this game. This right here is like a prime example of what that looks like. I did not mean to do that at all. I just didn't set up along the waterline because I thought, I might need it later. Okay, that should be the necessary space for the coal plants. It's 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? What are you getting stuck on? Oh, it's the bacon agaric. Hold on, now I've lost count. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 5, 6, 7. Oh, shit. I'm out of reinforced plates. Well, I think 1 necessary restock across the entire stream is pretty damn good. And I even happen to be right next to the hypertubes. Genius work, me. Thanks, me. Pardon me while I remember to hydrate properly. Damn. Look at all that. And that's not even the, like, late parts. The ones we actually need. The only thing we actually need that we have being produced... Well, I say being produced as if anything is operating right now. Is, plasticking the AI limiters. We still gotta set up the high-speed connectors, computers, and then the end goal. Supercomputers. Reinforced iron plates are back at home base. I'll take, like, 3 stacks to store, and then another 5 just to carry around. Or, you know what? I'll have my scanner out while we go to see if there's a Mercer Sphere I haven't grabbed. Oh, wait a minute. That way, you say. Under the rocks? Alright, easy enough to deal with. There's definitely, like, some weird collision things going on with this shit, because it's really annoying to make sure all of them blow up at once. That should do. That... I guess it's like, maybe it's dealing with the destruction of some of them so much that it just can't delete some parts.
Defile the structure.
I hear you, I'm coming. There, now I can set up the depot. Also, don't mind that ominous white square in the background on the compass. He's just there to make sure we're doing our job. No idea what he's up to. He's definitely ominous. Damn. Damn. Oh, it looks so cool. Seeing all that handled from the distance. Ugh. Still gotta set up the automatic transport of the train. And run power. Oh my god, that's gonna be such a bitch. Oh. Look at all we've done, chat. Like, actually look at it. I couldn't be happier. There was a while where I was thinking, like, do we want to lower stream times? Because 4 hours a day is a lot, and it makes them very unapproachable on YouTube. And while, like, I'm less willing to do that than I was before, I think I might not mind splitting up games in the future between a couple hours, you know? It would be nice. And we still got to get back to the original hub, so still got a ways to go. I'll open up the this milestone, the nuclear one, while I'm here. These two are the only ones left, particle enrichment and nuclear power, both of which are going to be quite difficult to do. I haven't even touched on the nitrogen gas. Nitrogen, Jesus. Fissile uranium, plutonium pellet, encased plutonium cell, and plutonium fuel rod. Damn. We got some interesting stuff in our future. I could probably grab that while I'm at the hub. 4 stacks modular frames, 5. Yeah, like, it's in the top right. It's not going to be easy to forget. Just take a quick break from our supercomputer production so we can work on this instead. You watch. We're going to finish up supercomputers. We're going to put the finishing touches on it. It's going to be working great. I'm going to grab 1 hard drive, and I'll get an immediately easier recipe. It's gonna be like super glued computer, and it's just like 2 computers, and that's it. Because fuck you. Where's the stockpile for reinforced iron? There's a storage for him here, but I swear I had like a backlog of them somewhere. Did I not? No, that's right. There were the limited one. Alright. I mean, these are all backlogged to hell and back. It's not going to matter that much if I clear out one. And it still needs to be redone eventually anyways. I'm really baffled that this isn't in special. That's kind of confusing. Yet crafting benches are. Like, what the... There. Now I'll go grab the cable and concrete and the modular... I'll grab the modular frames first, because they're further off. I think next week we'll focus on working out uranium and shit, and setting up drones to automate some of our other, like, necessary parts. Because what we would need is to bring heavy modular frames and computers together to start making the adaptive control units for our first part, which is not too bad. Is that actually just an assembler thing? Am I remembering that right? No, it's the adaptive control unit and the supercomputer that needs it. The control unit itself takes a lot. Right. Joy. Okay, that's fine. There are things I can do to make that work. Let's see here. Heavy modular frames, if I remember right, on the far left side of this whole setup. There they are. How many do I have in the Dimensional Depot? Only a few. I'll load those up. And then grab 2 more for good measure. Maybe 3. Alright, on my way back. Should also grab packaged biofuel while when we get back to main hub. Also, it might be time to finally move the space elevator. I've been putting that off for a while. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Should have the inventory space for it, I think. It's not as complex as you think it is. Considering it's one of the most important parts, it really doesn't take, like... or parts, quote-unquote. It really takes, like, the most basic materials. I feel like some machines in this game are intentionally designed specifically for you to... like, have the parts and not to need the parts, you know what I mean? Like, they don't make it with those parts because they need to be made with those parts. They make it with those parts because they need you to have those for future stuff. Don't worry, we'll reconnect it in a minute, I promise. Damn. And I did have space for all that, right? Yeah, more than enough. Gotta go grab the concrete. Concrete's over here. Probably could have just yanked it, but it's fine. Then... up we go. cable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be enough. And back to base we go. Still hard to believe we're only just beginning. Unlocking everything is the first step. Building everything, that's the real challenge. Let's see, where should we set it? Probably in one of, like, the big areas just to the side of the biofuel, which reminds me I need to grab that. Up. Yeah, that seems like a good open space for it right now. Oop. Rookie mistake. Yeah, that seems like the right spot. One of the highest spots in the world. It's only appropriate. So where does this thing go, then? Or is it just, like, going to be an optical illusion where no matter where you are on the map, it leads up into the center of it? Probably. You, please. Come with me. Should be plenty. Let's go drop these off the hub. Yeah, it is an optical illusion thing. It would have been funny if that moved like 10 feet to the left. Well, close to like a kilometer, but whatever. And you will have your supercomputers before you know it. Where are we going? Oh, right, I needed reinforced iron plates, so I connected that. Good. Glad I took care of that before it took care of me, you know what I'm saying? Is that just one random ladder floating in the air? Odd. Alright. Where were we? We were setting up the coal plants specifically for the coke. Petroleum. Then we need the water extractors connected to that properly. 12 of them would need... Yeah, 540, which is enough for a Mark II pipeline, and 5 water extractors to handle. Then... Plastics separated. We have the circuit board layout set up. We have the cables set up. Is it just, like, the manufacturer stuff left? I think that's it. Damn. I'm on the ball today. Huh. And since it actually takes 50 supercomputers, I thought it took 100. So that would have been way longer than I thought, but we'll just have to run power to everything, and then it'll take like 10 minutes to get what we need. That's fantastic. So far, we haven't used a single awesome sink, which was honestly my biggest concern about this whole thing. But this is not really like a part of our power network, so I don't mind if it's not like perfect. This isn't something I'm relying on for our current power grid. Speaking of, can't wait to hook all this up and find out we can't even actually support it. That's going to be a fun discovery. This is a lot. This is a big jump from everything we've done so far. Okay. It was this way. This is where we were setting it up. And I put down 7. That's right, I remember. Production. Nope, it's power. So this makes 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just enough space for it, too. So let's extend this out a little bit. It's a 12 split. It's not going to be that difficult. I will probably have, like, a separate floor for it, though, just for convenience sake. What the... I don't even want to ask how that happened. It just did. Okay, so let's start with getting this out a little bit further. This is going to be tricky to work with. Okay, let me actually start by setting up the pipelines for this. Let's say, first we do 2 groups of 2 for 4. You know, nice and close to each other. Is that going to be enough space? Yep, just barely. Perfect. Then... another pipeline junction there. Like that to... that. And then we'll do 3 of these connected to one final junction. Should make this go a little bit faster. Wrong spot. Sharp turn there. Hook that up. What the? Okay, that was weird. By the way, chat, I have another small project in the works. Don't know when it's going to be done. No idea, actually. Honestly, telling you that is kind of unfair, but I do want to at least talk about it a little. Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Big brain play. See this? Aha! Stop doing that. But then, on top of that, pipeline junction right here. So now, it's in the dead center. And evenly split all across the board. That is not far enough out, is it? No, it is not. Hold on. Why must you test me so? What for do you bury me in the cold, cold ground? Okay. Next, we set up this, because I think it's actually going to be pretty useful here. Yeah, that looks best. This is the wrong direction. Shit. Hey, it's fine. Just do this. Also need to promote all of these in part 2s. Promote. I've been playing too much Fire Emblem lately. Then another row out. Doesn't need to cover that much water. Because then all we got to do is water extractor. Where are you? Here. Get this shit lined up with this. 2, 3. And then what I will do is logistics, pipeline junction. It does need a little bit more space. Set that up nice and close. There, should be good. Oop, can't forget the pipeline pump. Do not want to forget about that entirely. Yes. I won't regret that at all. There's definitely no problems there. Connect that to that one. And then we have 2 more extractors. Both facing this way. Perfect. Good. And that should all work out just fine. These don't need to be fully operational at all times, because it's just going to be enough. Next, petroleum. Okay. It's going to be pretty much the same setup, except I might do 4 into 3. Just for some variety's sake. Ugh. Honestly, it probably should be higher, just so I can clear that water tower. Actually, forget that. Excuse me, just gonna sneak my way up here. Thank you for the autosave boost. I guarantee you there's some speedrun tech you can do with that, if that remains an unpatched thing. Okay, so it's going to be like about here-ish. So then 8 there, across. Perfect. Slips underneath the fuel generators. Oh, yeah, these are the fuel generators. Hey, I did end up keeping power together. My god. Like, I'd love to take credit for that and say, oh, it was all planned, but nah, I just keep forgetting shit. The core ideas themselves are pretty good, so it's hard for even the most frequent of human error to make them go entirely sideways. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the meeting of the beers. Fucking. There are so many memes from over the years just cataloged in this stupid brain. Why must you be there when I could be remembering how to fucking ace the SATs? Because I may have to retake them. The fuck? Why? Okay, that was weird. So somehow these smokestacks of these things are not, like, intersecting. Or maybe they are, and you just can't tell. It's, like, exactly enough space for them both to exist without overlapping each other. That is, like, something of a miracle. Alright. First one probably about there. Here. And here. Then repeat. There. Here. And here. There. Here. And here. Wait a minute, what? I miscounted something. Yes, I did miscount something. Probably did that for the other two as well. What is happening? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, what the? I'm messing with my own head. I see, I see. Is this far enough? It isn't. Made the same mistake. So that covers this one, and then this one will cover these two as well, so this should actually be in line here. Jazz, good to see you again. Thanks for dropping by. Always appreciate it. Oh, okay. Autosave's doing just fine. No. Go in. Go on. It's right there. There you go. Attaboy. Who's a good conveyor belt? I'm losing it. I'm like retroactively losing it. Like the dancing dino. How are you? I'm doing okay. We're almost done with our supercomputer factory. Finally. We're getting to the last stages of it. Thank God. We should be able to get it done before the stream is done, as long as I don't, like, make any irreversible fuck-ups along the way. Why is that off? Oh no. The irreversible fuck up. Screw it. If it works, it works. How much longer? Not entirely sure. It should be within the next hour. Unless you're talking about how long the stream is, in which case, yeah, it's definitely an hour. Where are you? What's going on here? Things are being extra snooty right now. I don't think I like their attitude. Damn, I can't even get that right. Shit. I really am losing it. Perfect. Okay, something's off with this one. These should not be, like, misaligned. Ah, this one's one notch to the left. Perfect. Then the last set. Actually, I need you to get out of the way, please. Thank you. That's not in line now, is it? It is. Good. I would have been very bitter if one last-second twitch had put that out of position. Okay. Finally, we can grab all that petroleum that's been made. Which, once again, none of it is being made yet, but I am prepared. Whoops, you need to not be there. My mistake. There, that should give us plenty of space to work with. Then we just need this to come this way. This to go this way. Jazz, you weren't here for, like, most of what happened last stream, were you? So you probably haven't seen any of this. All this has been done in the past 2 days. We hadn't even touched this area before then. Should be about there. Make sure that. So that's all splitters, extractors, and refineries for that set up. That's petroleum, coke, and other byproducts taken care of.
Okay. We have circuit boards, we have plastic, we have AI limiters.
We got cable. We just need to automate everything else. Let's get moving. I think it's actually just manufacturers left. So all of that should be taking place somewhere in the center of this whole, like, shebang. Speaking of, where's the other 240 plastic I separated? It was all being handled over here, and I think I just never moved it. Yep, there it is. What the... Ah, this is where it's being merged. I see. Okay. Confused me for a moment. But we're good. What we're going to do next, we're going to ferry this all over to the central area, and we're going to start setting up our manufacturers. This here is going to be like the heart of where all this comes together. Okay. Let's say about here will be where we set them up. Hello. There we go. These are probably going to be the ones we use for computers. And then we're going to set up the high-speed connectors over there. They're going to meet in the middle and head this way. Be lifted up over the fuel generators, and that's where we'll have supercomputers being made. And that will be the hardest thing we've done this entire playthrough taken care of, barring power. Ugh. Okay, so we need 6 manufacturers, which I don't have enough modular frames for. Of course, it's always something. It's 4. We're gonna need a lot more. I'll go back and stock up. Like I have a choice. Can't even remember where a tube is. It's over that way. I remember. God damn, we really did do a lot. Look at all of this. It'd be even more if I didn't wait till the literal last possible second to remember fucking power. Every time with this shit. Okay. Computers, once those are done. Such an overwhelming amount of copper sheets, too. Like, that really does kind of blow me away when I think of how many of those we've had to set up for this specifically. And circuit boards and AI limiters, man. They put in numbers where you do not expect them to. Good thing I've set up this fucking train station, huh? That way we don't have to worry about connecting that shit. Keep sending us along.
Done before you know it.
Blink and you might miss it. The greatest story of your lives. I can remember way back in like 2016 when this game first released its beta. And I saw other people doing it. I was like, whoa, that game looks so cool. Wonder if that same kid has any idea where he'll be 8 years later. It has been 8 years. Damn. It's gonna be 2025 soon. Fuck me. Oh my god, it's October. It's almost November. Holy shit, that just hit me. Ah. Hate that. I've been having March vibes for like the past 6, 7 months. Jesus. Not gonna lie, I thought that the manufacturers used heavy modular frames, that's why I grabbed extra. If I'd known they used modular, I would have grabbed more of those. But, live and learn. Send me! Thank you. Speaking of copper sheets, we're going to need even more of those pretty soon. As it turns out, those are also used for heat sinks, which are very important for a lot of shit. That and the alkali aluminum sheets. I just don't have to go all the way to steel. God damn, that'd be annoying. Nope, that's the plating. Here they are. There, let's see us run out now. You know, actually, now I feel nervous. I'm gonna grab a couple more stacks. There. Now let's see us run out. As for the manufacturers, we're gonna have to figure out how to divvy up everything. We're doing 6 and 7.5 circuit boards per. That should need 45? 45. Each one of those is producing... Wait, no. It's 10 per, so it's 60. So we're going to need, like, 8 of those? Yeah, 8. Then the other 15 can go towards the high-speed connectors. And given where we're setting up the computer manufactory, it should probably be... the closer 8 and then the back 8 wrap around to high-speed connectors on the other side. Which need quick wire and what else? What was the last part? It was cable, wasn't it? Yeah, quick wire and cable. Cable shouldn't be too difficult to wrap around. It is a bit of a distance, but I'm not worried about it. We've got that shit on lock. Then quick wire, all of it split in 3 pretty easily. Just funnel that into supercomputers and we're good to go. Oh, I can't wait. Sorry. Thing is, too, one of the many reasons why I quit at this point is usually because I'm worn out by now. I lose interest, I gain fatigue, but it's been going so quickly, like, I don't actually feel like that's a problem. Even though we're, you know, how far into this world? Yeah, 114 hours, give or take. God damn it. It's a long game. It takes time. Doesn't help that I spend a lot of it staring off into space thinking. Oh, right. Just zoomed past the tube. Where is it? Here it is. of that is me. Every last bit. Every plate, bolt, and rivet. All done by yours truly. Nice. Very nice indeed. Did I ever... I did set up the high speed, the AI limiter assemblers. For a second, I thought I forgot that. I really should have made, like, a break in this somewhere, so I could just, like, hop out and immediately get back to it. I didn't think this would end up so big. There's so many fucking buildings. I think one of the biggest challenges of base layout in this game is probably the fact that refineries are so unbelievably huge compared to the other buildings. Alright, now where were we? That makes 5, and that is not enough space for 6, so pardon me one moment while I continue blotting out the sun, apparently. That's what it takes at this point. Just be grateful it doesn't take blenders to make these things, because that would be hell on earth. Okay, next. If each of these takes 10? Yeah. We want these 6, and these other 2 will go around. Two, 3. That's more. Oh no, it's 8. Right. There we go. Swear to God, if I run out of outclad aluminum sheets, I can't. I set up the depot for them. That's right. So that's not going to be an issue. Alright, which slot are we devoting this to? Probably the leftmost one. Oh, it's even perfectly in line. That's wonderful. Oh, that's so nice. Have that nicely lined up with this. Should be about there. Yeah. And I've lost track of it. Never mind. Here we go. Here should be good. Alright. Next is... What is next? Well, first off is setting these. Cable, plastic, and circuit boards. Yeah, we need the 240. That's right. Which I have been saving for use somewhere. Or was it? Somewhere over here, ready to be ferried. No, that's not it. Is it? What's going on over here? No, that's, something else. This is for the petroleum coke. There you are. Believe it's being met that way to be sent up here and over. No. What are you? Wait, no, it is. Okay, that's coming this way to meet up with it. It's not going that way to meet up with that. Right, I had it backwards. Now what we want is probably to have this go over these, and then be, like, dropped into the manufacturers on the left. Then comes cable. Cable is our last possible hurdle. Because I don't remember how much I made in correspondence to how much we need. So let me quickly just... begin setting these up. Then we'll take care of the plastic. Wee. Then, don't worry, I didn't forget about you too, bud. It's probably going to be a pretty similar setup here. Set maybe a little bit more oriented this way, just so I can set this up better. Let's see, line this up with that, and then I could probably start taking quite a few shortcuts and minimize the space, for example. That all fits onto one foundation. And I'll even keep it in line with these. Nice. Okay. Then we just run this connect to plastic, and that's done except for the cable. And that's where they are. Okay, I see them. I was right, this is going to pop up over. No, ah, god damn it. You know, it's fine. A little bit extra support. Oop, game, keep up with me now. We've gotten real far together. Don't you give up on me. Don't you go dying on me here. That is not correct. I think you can tell, like, how much brain power this game takes me simply by the fact that I have to constantly actually myself with my own layouts just to keep things working. Alright, plastic hooked in. Next, Cable. I actually need to go check our situation on cable, because I cannot for the life of me remember how much I made. I think it was another situation of 1/3 to copper sheets, 2/3 to cable. Yes, that looks like it's exactly what happened. Wonderful. That's perfect. So this is 240 cable being produced. That's great. That's all I could ask for. Because with cable, it's a 1-to-1 output for copper income, which is good. Center. Clean lineup. And we go. I'm amazed how well this, like, depot's keeping up with me, like, putting down conveyor belt after conveyor belt. It really should have fucking, like, tapped out at least once by now, but nope, it's doing good. Okay, I gotta be smart about this. I can't use all of them here, so let's actually quickly check the codex. Computers take how much? They take 20 a minute. It's 120 divided evenly. The rest go to high-speed connectors. Perfect. That actually works out very well for me. Just to confirm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 30, 240. I can split this in half, and we're good. Let's go. Come along with me through the butterflies and bees. We can wander through the forest and build some factories. Yeah, probably gonna just have like a little drop-off point here for those. Ooh, you. You tricksy devil, you. Set that up like dead center. Then probably have like a little manual outstretch here. Yeah. In we go. Whee! Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't reach all the way. It's fine. I can do a second split. Show me walls so I can figure out exactly how high that is not it. Yeah, 1 meter at a time, huh? Do I look like a man who operates on the smallest numbers possible? It's covered. Game, can you stop freezing mid-autosave, please? Thank you. Oh, my God. It's infuriating. Third part input. Here we go. Once computers are done, it's the home stretch. We can do this today. I can do this today. And if this pace keeps up, I might even have time to get nuclear unlocked. Right, we need, want 2 for this. Splitter here. Get a little bit closer. And then just snugly wrap around. Up. And another little one here. Nudge nice and close. They're not aligned. We're in the home stretch. I might as well go the extra mile. All right. That is computers done and dusted. Let's go. First major manufacturer set up. Next. Can't relax yet. We still got more to do. Maybe we could have them coming in this way, because it takes quick wire and cable. Have the cable come around. Remaining circuit boards come this way. Yes. We'll make it work. We want these to come together and be friends in the middle, and then we will build up over the fuel generators to the central podium where all of this will finally be finished. The only question is, how fancily do I want to do it? Also, we only need 3, because we're only doing the 3 high-speed connector sets, because that makes enough for 2 supercomputers. Let's get, like, nice and close so I can line it up opposite this. And then just move backwards as far as I want. Yeah. Oh, I hope I gave myself enough space for this. Okay, that works. Okay, first things first. Hello! Oh, look at this! Oh, it's like a big old family reunion. It's like a celebration. It's like Mardi Gras or something in New York. Oh my god, if you've never seen Metal Wolf Chaos, absolutely go check that shit out. It's some of the stupidest shit I have ever seen. And for that, it is amazing. It's so bad. It is one of those things where it is, like, bad to the point where it wraps back around to being good. Kind of. There's definitely some parts where it's unacceptably bad. But I think you all understand what I'm talking about by this point. We've all had that experience of something being, like... One of the best ways I've heard it described to me is, if taste was like a clock face, it can circle back around. You know what I mean? So, like, it can be 2 o'clock, but it might be 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Or it could be 2 o'clock in the morning. Perfect. Okay, next we need to get circuit boards, which are not going to be too difficult because we already have those pretty much lined up with this. Why is this just so effective at keeping things looking nice? There's even enough space. Again, by fucking accident. Usually I'd have to, like, completely redo this and move all of them back an inch when I find out that this doesn't have quite enough space. And then you come this way. Merge that shit together. Together, we ride! Ooh, together we do not ride. Hold on. There we go, that's better. Just barely fits. Huh. Finally doing it. It's really happening. Okay, I do have to split these into 3s, because that's just how it goes. Nope. Get over here. Circuit boards. Check. Wait a minute, these don't need AI limiters. What the fuck am I doing? The wrong part entirely. Circuit boards, cable, and quick wire. It's the wrong thing. I mean, I'll still have to split them up like that, so honestly, this setup isn't too terrible. I just need to remember where the fuck I sent the quick wire to be made. Which I still cannot recall, so give me a bit. Speaking of cable, though, while I'm here, I might as well set that up, too. Sniped. What is with the autosave? That's going off way too often. What the fuck is happening? $5 minutes? No, make that shit like 30. The hell? Where, oh my god, this is gonna be so annoying. 30 is safer. There we go. Okay. Jeez. How have I not noticed that this entire time? Alright. Ugh. Where was I? Right, splitting these up properly. These are the cable ones. I think I set cable to be split there. Let's go see. Did I split you up there? I did. Good. It actually cuts a little bit of the legwork out for me. Oh! Seems as though I may have gotten the cable correct. I did fuck up something else. Or not the cable to split it. God, the brain. Good brain. Okay. Now for the rest of the trip. Maybe we should set up a drop point here. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, because I can't guarantee that this is going to be able to reach far enough. It's definitely a verticality thing. Verticality? I don't even know what I just said. I'm going, chat. I'm going. My sanity goes with me. Set that there. Bring this here. That's the circuit boards. This seems to be cable, and then I will work in quick wire from this way. Third slot. Set up. I think I finally figured out how to make my depth perception work for me. That's nice. It's a fun little trick. If the arrows look like they're all part of one thing, then it's good. Why am I doing this? This is a manifold. How dare you? Who fucking did this? Who tricked me into thinking a manifold was acceptable? I have never been so insulted. Okay. Quick wire. Where the fuck is the quick wire? Like, actually. Was being produced over here. Where the 5 is being split off. For some purpose or another. That is the extra copper sheets I have being made. Right? That's what this is? No. That's what that is. This is the something. Where does this go? What? What is connected where and to what? This is definitely supposed to be for copper sheets. Look at that, it's leading straight into circuit boards. Did I accidentally connect this to quick wire? Oops. Yee. No. Really? Did I manage to fuck that up? What is this leading into? Oh, no, this is... Okay, I am an idiot. This is copper sheets. This is copper sheets connected to refineries. For some reason, I thought that because the smelter was over there, so were the constructors. Okay, so where the fuck is my quick wire? It's over here. There's the 200 being used for... No, this is where it comes in. This place is a maze. That's where quick wire is being made. This is where it's being sent off to AI limiters, and this... Where is it? There you are. Hello. Is where we're sending it to join with this. Okay, took me a minute to find it, but I've got it. We are on lock. Then... Which floor did we set this up to? Bottom. That should do it. There we go. Quick wire set up. High-speed connectors are done. There's one thing left. We're at the cusp of our goal, chat. Victory, success, and all things glorious are just around the corner. So why am I so scared that I'm forgetting something? I mean, obviously power and all the, configuration. Probably have to do, like, a lap of that, like, after the stream is over, because I don't think we'll have the time. Oh, okay, let's think here. Supercomputers. You need high-speed connectors, computers, AI limiters, and what was the last thing? Plastic. They needed 100 plastic. I forgot about the plastic. No, I didn't. That's right. It's over there. I completely psyched myself out for a second. We have everything. It's fucking go time, chat. The one part of the factory that shall be permitted to observe the sky completely unobstructed. Here, when the game's acting like this, it's best to just, like... Wing. Just toss it away. Throw all that concrete into the air. Doesn't even bother rendering in the plates, which I think is kind of funny. Missed this spot. It's fine. Oh my god. It's actually happening. You come up with me? Perfect. Now we need to merge all these doohickeys together. Man, that moment of, like, forgetting that I had that 100 plastic just waiting really threw me for a loop, I'm not gonna lie. For the love of God. Thank you. Why do I have to aim at the left side of this thing to build on the right? It's really annoying. Oh, man, I am wiped. This was difficult, but it was fun fucking stream. God damn. Holy, holy mackerel, holy, holy mackerel, holy, holy mackerel, holy, holy mackerel. Wait, can I sing that? That is technically a Disney song. The Phineas and Ferb bit. I don't know. I might get arrested for saying that. Like, honestly, Disney can be like that sometimes. Okay, you're gonna go this way. Then, judging by our position, this one should be the one heading outwards, so we will do that. As well as this. And this. Connect. Cannot wait to actually run power to this place eventually. And then my computer just explodes. Because there are so many machines going. That's the wrong thing. Second part. Delivered. More or less. Just gotta finish the connection. Damn it. Ugh. Alright. Computers connected. I'm losing cells as we speak, chat. We gotta move. Okay. Plastic. Another wall higher. AI limiters are over there. We'll save those for last because they're super close. Oh, my shoulders hurt. My ass hurt. Everything is in pain. I need to actually move a little bit so I don't, like, completely collapse. Just like all of these structures really should. Like, God, these look goofy. A little bit high. If you could just go a touch lower, that'd be great. Oh my god. This is it. One part left. Nope. Too high. Oh. So fucking wiped. Oh, I just nearly fell off because I had to take a minute to stretch. It scared the crap out of me. And been markedly annoying. The last floor. The final part. And it's the closest one. Whoops. One short. It took us almost 8 hours, chat. With an extra hour, one of those hours being devoted pretty much entirely to revamping transport. Seven of those hours. 7 of them were devoted to nothing but this. Slowly turning this inhospitable wasteland into the birthplace of the greatest technology that we have had in this game yet. Come on. The final belt. Ah. We've done it. Supercomputers are automated. Well, as far as you guys are concerned, I'll do the boring shit of running power off stream. But let's give them a nice storage. You know? We did it. It took the entire weekend. But we have an almost perfect setup for automating supercomputers. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I am exhausted. I think we just forget the raid, I'll be real with you. Next week, we do some exploring, we do some gathering of some more important shit, and we start nuclear. Holy crap. Let's get to, like, a decently high, viewing point. And appreciate what the hell I've done. Oh my god. Look at all of it. Chat, this was a blast.
You all take care, and I will gladly see you again on Wednesday, continuing Fire Emblem Awakening.
Till then, y'all take care, and I'll see you again soon. Goodbye!